falling, or the wind blows and the rain is pouring, it will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand, you and me. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling, or the wind blows and the rain is pouring, it will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand, you and me. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. Wanna falling, rain is pouring, wanna Christmas in my heart. Wanna let me, wanna Christmas in my heart.
Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the Claymation Christmas edition, week number 2. So I'm really happy that you guys are here today. Thank you so much for checking out this channel. If this was a purposeful or accidental click on a video, I just want to thank you nevertheless for being here, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or evening. Hey, let's get down to some studying. The Forest app is available for you guys if you want to check that out. Also, the Discord is available. If you go to the top of the chat, the Discord's available for those who want to join me on Discord. And we are going to do 2 50-minute sessions today, for sure. I don't know if we're going to extend it, but if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. And I will be here tomorrow. I will be live streaming on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime. So for those curious. And if you haven't been here before, my name is Paximus. I'm a middle school educator in Southern California, and I basically put this Study With Me series or segment together because I have a lot of work to do. I just finished a master's program. Thank you to the YouTube community that you guys are. Thank you to what I like to call and what we like to call hashtag the Pax fam for getting me through that, by the way, because if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know if it would have been as easy as it was. Like I mentioned, the academic part is super simple. It's just the it's waiting on people that is hard. So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Let me see who is here, because hey, Jessica, thank you so much for being here. Welcome back. Salad days, salad days, salad days, salad days. Nope, still not gonna happen. Welcome, Salad Days. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Same thing with you, Jessica. How are you doing today? We're doing okay. Stressed, getting ready for an online exam in about an hour. So we'll definitely see if we can help you with some studying coming up right now. Hey, CK in the house, doing good, ready to study. Kind of gotta do an all-nighter tonight. I'll try and be here for you guys as long as possible. That's for sure. Hey, Jessica, or Caroline. I read the wrong name, but I saw the avatar and I was like, wait, that's the wrong person. Hey, Caroline. I hope everything's going well for you right now. Just got some snacks and ready to knock out this final. Sounds good. Ecology and biology. Those are bad words for me. I don't know. It's for law and political theory. Someone once told me, like, when I was a kid that I would be a good lawyer, and now that I've grown up, I'm like, no. But at one point in time, people thought, like, because I loved to argue, I was really good at arguing. But then my brother, my brother pretty much kicks my butt at almost every argument, which makes me even stronger in my argument. But yeah, that's another story. I'm just trying to go through the chat just to see. I like certain salads. Okay, get up off me. That's what I pictured right there. And we all love salads. Hey, Victoria, how's it going? It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know being on the East Coast, it's a little bit harder for you guys, but thanks so much for being here. Anxious. Ooh. You have a presentation due tomorrow and you're nervous. Hey, so Caroline, I think you've heard me say this before, but definitely, like, even right now, try and practice kind of like the 4-second, I call it the 4-second rule, but, and then there's also a concept that I think you may be familiar with is like grounding. But when you get anxious, like you start to, like, you know, breathe heavier and everything like that. You know, try and practice I call it the 4-second square, because essentially you get 4 seconds of breathing normally, then 4 seconds of inhale, you hold it for 4 seconds, and then you exhale, but you exhale kind of like Darth Vader would. Because if you do it like that real fast, you're still, you know, speeding up the process. So do it in a very slow manner with those 4 seconds, and kind of do it in a square, and hopefully that helps. I know it helps me. So if I am struggling when learning some definitions, I don't know. I think everybody has different, like, techniques. They have different ways of being able to, you know, learn definitions. What I like to do. Remember, note takers are history makers. Simply talking about stuff, guys. I used to be that person who would always talk about stuff and never get things done. So when I say, you know, note takers are history makers, they're the ones who get things done. It's an act of actually going towards that thing you're fearing or anxious about. So when you start to write things out and trying to learn those things, you know, like reference back to them, you know, just write it out, look at it, try and remember the definition or the definition behind it, and then, you know, go back to it later and work on your recall. Remember, we were talking about recall a little bit. Recall, not Ricola, recall. Recall, and that really does help you. That's a technique that I've adopted, and I feel is the best, not just in one situation, but in many situations, and that's what we call life skills, by the way. Yeah, let's share the suffering. Misery loves company. Company loves misery. Let's see who else. Hey, YC, it's so good to have you here. Aren't you on holiday? Scooby Life. Just jumped over from Hey Archer to over here. Yeah, we both did the same thing. Hey Leslie, how's it going? It's good to see you. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Hey, Aaron Waller is in the house, everybody. If you haven't checked out Aaron Waller and subscribed to him, go do that right now. I'll give you that permission right now, as we're about to get ready to go into the Forest app and our 50 minutes of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks, Jessica. I appreciate that. Like what? Is there any new theme? No, we're just repeating yesterday's because not everybody was able to see yesterday's. So I tried to do the year without a Santa Claus for 2 days straight, and then today is what's today? Oh, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. So we're doing that for a second day, and then tomorrow it might be new. It might not. I don't know. Just come back and find out. I'm familiar. Let's see. CK on Discord on Paximus's channel. Oh, cool. Almost. Yeah. Hey, Linda. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming back. That intro, though, it's so long. I literally had somebody say, like, hey, do you ever think about just starting? I'm like, no, not really. I gotta make a grand entrance, okay? Is it my fault that I care about making a grand entrance? Nah, I don't think so. Consult a Blind Guy is in the house. Thank you, Aaron, thank you, Andrew, so much for being here. And let's see. I'm trying to get through the comments as quickly as possible to kind of catch up with you guys. You know, Pax, I'm not making it through the whole episode. Yeah. Hey, Ryan Hare is in the house, everybody. Say hello to Ryan. Hashtag the Pax fam. I appreciate that, guys. I got to move along in the comments because I'm a little bit behind. Danush, welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope I'm saying that. I always ask that, but I really truly hope I'm saying it right, because I don't like disrespecting anybody and how they prefer being called. You know, like hey, dude, Danush. Hey, Can Burke, it's good to see you. I'm glad you were able to come back. Working on getting the course outline done and planned. Just finished watching Pat on Twitch. Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to try the breathing and writing out what I still have to do. I barely moved yesterday and today due to anxiety and fear of not finishing. Ironic? I don't know, right? Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, guys, what stops you truly from being productive is simply trying. Like, actually doing the action of writing things out, doing things, being proactive. Trust me, I've been in the place where I would get literally, like, I would freeze, you know, the flight, I always get this right or wrong. Flight. Oh my gosh, now I've already forgotten it. Flight. Fight, flight, or freeze. Wow. Guys, it's just been a day. It's just been a day. And luckily, I even got some sleep last night. That's right, I did. But Leslie, I would say definitely work on the breathing technique. Even pro musicians have to do that. And I mean, as a pro musician, I still suffer from panic attacks and anxiety. So whenever you're about to take a test, even the day before, that's actually the day you get the most anxious, because you're like, what if this happens? What if that happens? What if I don't pass? What if I don't do this and that? I only have like a certain amount of time, or, you know, and then you get lost. You get lost in all that, and you don't even realize, like, oh, but I studied. I've studied. I know what I'm talking about. I know what the content is. I've studied very much a lot with Paximus, so this should be a walk in the park, you know? Kind of remind yourselves of the things you have done, and that I think that will also bring down the anxiety. I really can't wait for the big announcement. Just when I think I figure it out, you throw me a curveball. Well, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, on Instagram, I post on every night for the month of December. I'm posting a video on my stories, whatever you want to call it, stories page or something, just with a different video alluding to December 31st, because there's a special announcement I'm going to make, and I would love for you to be there. Love the intro. Nice. It's okay. All right. Flight or fight? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. All right. So we have camera 1 today. I have a feeling like I know what you're going to pick. Camera 2. I mean, you might surprise me. Or good old camera 3. Or if you guys are more inclined for just a different look altogether, camera 4. So let me know in the chat which you would prefer, and we'll go with that for our first 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And hey, if this is your first time here, I want to say welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Feel free to join me on Discord. I'm actually on Discord right now, and I'll set up my video in there so you guys can see me in there as well. But yeah, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and sign into the Forest app, and then we'll go ahead and get started here. Did you guys already notice that, like, this song has been on repeat for like the last 5 minutes? It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, number 2. Okay. 4. Okay. Keep the song on repeat. Salad days, you get me. Okay, guys. So I guess what I can do is I can alternate between 2 and 4, and we will get started here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is the first 50-minute session. Don't forget to hit that like button. That really does help. It goes a long way, guys. And if you haven't done so already, please consider subscribing and be part of what we like to call hashtag the Pax Fam. Thanks so much for being here. Here we go.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun us lean alike. Misfortune seemed as lot. We got into a drifted bag and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. you on. Up above the world so high, like a diamond. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Not only green when summer's here, but also when it's cold and drear. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, such pleasure do you bring me. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, such pleasure do you bring me. For every year this Christmas tree brings to us such joy and glee. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, such pleasure do you bring me. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you'll ever be unchanging, a symbol of goodwill and love. You'll ever be unchanging, each shining light, each silver bell. No one alive spreads cheer so well. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you'll ever be unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you'll ever be unchanging. The first Noel, the angels did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel.
a strange prologue. What the gladsome tidings be, purchased by your helpless song. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. See him in the mangle, whom the choirs of angels praise. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid, while our hearts in love we raise. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. In excelsis Deo.
What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh, compassion, King, to own him. The King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high. The Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. Holy night, the stars are bright.
just coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart.
Man, I'm tired. Been studying all night. Turn it up. It gets me every time. Ah, that's so good. Oh, this movie is so funny. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a great one. That was, what was that, day 9? That was day 9 of 31, and if you guys are confused as to what happened just now, on my Instagram page, in the story section, I'm posting every night at 11:55 p.m. A different video clip, whether it's 30 seconds or a minute, just basically letting you know that there's a special announcement coming December 31st, and I hope you'll join me for that. Okay, in the comments section, please let me know on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. How was your last 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Did you get a lot done? Let me know what you're currently studying, what you're currently working towards. If you maybe have a final that you just took, or if you're studying for a final that's about to happen in the next, 45 minutes or hour or so, let me know in the chat. I'd love to connect with you. And if you're brand new, my name is Paximus. I'm an educator in Southern California, and it's great that you're here. Thank you so much for being here. And let me know that you're new. Let me know in the chat. Put in like #new or hi, I'm new here. And let me know also what you're studying, what you plan on doing for the next couple of sessions here on this live stream. And I'd love to connect with you and get to know you more. Let's see, Victoria. Hey, look at that. A 7 out of 10. That went by fast. I learned a new song on the ukulele and wrote 2 pages of notes. That's awesome. That's really good. Good job. Ken Burke, a 5.2 out of 10. That's not too bad. Remember, it's your first session. It usually takes some time to get, into the mode. So a 5.2 is pretty good. Well, at least in my opinion, it's pretty good. And I don't know about you guys, but I definitely am enjoying my cup of Java, and I hope that you guys have your favorite cup of whether it's Java or tea or what other drink you like. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, and I think I have the coolest mug. Don't you think? It's amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's special. It's a 10, folks. It's a 10 from Carrie Kessie. It's a 10, and I just finished my 3rd semester of college. Man, I'm proud of you. That's awesome. This is not for me. This is for you. That's really great. I'm so happy for you. I'm very proud of you. Good job for hanging in there, doing the hard work, and succeeding, and moving forward into your next semester. Hopefully, what is it going to be like your 4th? So it'll be your 4th semester of college. I was thinking in terms of years, but yeah, it's your 4th. Jessica, hey, an 8 out of 10, Jessica. That's really great. Are you still studying biology, or is it ecology, or both? Are you trying to do both, or just one at a time? I mean, you know what I would suggest is always focusing on one singular task, but you know, you let me know. You guide me, okay? You guide me. Oh, right. I was supposed to put up the timer. Hey, look, it's good old Chuck. Okay, so thank you. I love it too. I love it too. And the coffee that goes with it. French vanilla. That's good. Super cool mug. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, Scooby Life, you got a 10 as well. Focus the whole time on the blog. That's very good. Ooh, math? Oh, that's gross. I hate math. Which is kind of ironic that I'm a professional musician. And yet I hate math. But you know what I love about math? There's always an answer. Yeah, take that home. Chew it. Can Burke. Yeah, it looks like Super Mario with beard. Can Burke. Actually, I think what you just mentioned was what my one of my relatives told me. Is like, yeah, is that Super Mario Brothers or something? And my mom said something else about this person. Is it Paul Bunyan? I just about lost it when she said that. Is it Paul Bunyan? I'm like, no, it's Yukon Cornelius. Like, how is this Paul Bunyan? And she's like, well, that was during my time. I'm like, this is during your time. Oh man, how do you not know that? And she's like, well, hey, I didn't focus on Yukon Cornelius. I focused on, you know, the main character, which is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Good times. Math is always fun, Victoria says. Not me. Next session, I hope you get about 4 pages of notes done. My focus was 0, but now that I'm editing, I'm back to 10. Hey, that's good. So stick around. We're going to go into a second 50-minute Pomodoro in just a little bit. So, you know, enjoy that. Yes. There's always an answer until you get to 598, and half the class gets 213, and the other half gets 45. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys this right now. Do me a huge favor. How many of you guys, with a raise of emoji expressions, like hand gestures, in the chat, let me know. How many of you know of the duo called Abbott and Costello? Please let me know. I'd love to hear your feedback on this. Yes or no, expressions, whatever you want to say. Like, let me know in the chat. Have you ever heard of Abbott and Costello? Okay, Scooby Life, you've heard of Abbott and Costello. Okay, so Abbott and Costello, they do an awesome mathematical equation that I think you guys need to check out. Victoria, you've heard of them? Okay, you need to look this up. You can look it up on YouTube or, you know, whenever you have free time. But basically, 7 goes into 13 28 times. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Watch the video. Yes, it does. That's how I do math. And it made perfect sense to me. It made perfect sense. 7 goes into 13 28 times. Yes, it does. Look it up. That's all I'm saying. Look it up. Can Burke, you're going to do it. All right. If you guys don't believe me, just go and check out Abbott and Costello math equation or math problem. You can find it on YouTube easily. Okay, so in the second, let's see, in the second session of our 50-minute Pomodoro that we're gonna have, let me know in the chat. Do you prefer camera 1, camera 2, Merry Christmas, camera 3? I mean, camera 3 is always festive. Or camera 4? You guide me. You guide me. Does it bother anybody that I'm drinking this like this? I'll look it up, but you should check out Einstein's riddle. I think that's actually, technically speaking, where Abbott and Costello got their riddle from, but it's just in a different way. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, well, because I'm pretty sure I can be like a historian of Abbott and Costello films. That's how much I know about Abbott and Costello. Like their life, their family, their dislikes, their likes, where they grew up, you know, how they met, all that stuff. I even had a student of mine say like, hey, you should do like a documentary. I was like, I probably should actually. I just don't have time. Who knew, right? Oh yeah. All right. Wow, everybody's saying 3 now. The riddle is about which house has the pet fish. Ah. So I'll look it up. Remember, write it down. Yeah, I'll write it here. Okay. Okay, cool. So we are going to get started in about 3 minutes. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and stretch. I suggest you do the same. And we will be back, guys, in about 2.5 minutes or so. And then we'll get started. Okay, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let me clear this real quick. I had a person. I just thought I'd share this real quick. I had someone ask if I would do ASMR. And quite honestly, I just like mentioning it makes me sick. I get sick. So like I feel like there has to be a sign right here above education that says no ASMR. Okay, do you guys want Linus in the camera this time? Let me know in the chat. Cuz I'll make it happen. If not, it's okay. He probably will get up anyways. Mute stream the whole time? Probably. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather mute the stream than do ASMR, for sure. I mean, it's like, right here. I just can't. Oh, right? Okay, Caroline. Seriously, you totally get me. When you said that, I screamed, no ASMR! I don't know what the first word it means, but yes, cringe show, whatever. Whatever that means, yes. I can't with the ASMR thing. I just can't. Okay, let me see. Linus is in the shot, and what did we say? 3? Camera 3? So, what if I do a little bit of this? Take that out. Take that out. Put that in. And put that in. Heyo. Is everybody cool with that? Oh, it's even worse than ASMR, Canberg. Is it pronounced muke bag or bang? Yes, Linus. Okay, I'll keep Linus in the picture as long as possible because you know he moves a lot. Is where people eat a bunch of food in one sitting. Ew. The worst is when the people are eating. Oh, that's gross. Okay, no more talk. No more. let's get to studying. That's the first time you've actually seen me say, "Hey, let's study." Okay, guys. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and sign into the Forest app. I'll give you another 30 seconds to do that, and then we'll get started. How about that? How about them apples? Boom, 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 boom. And millions of people watching them? Ugh. Just sounds wrong. CK, yeah. My dog Linus is gonna be in the shot this time. Cool. Great idea. Okay, guys, so let's go ahead and get started. This is our second session on here. Meanwhile, studying with Paximus. We will be doing this 50-minute Pomodoro, and then at the end of it, we'll kind of see where everybody's at, and if we need to do maybe another session, we will. If not, we'll call it a night, and then we'll come back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime, or as I like to call it, PAX time. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. So for those who need to take off at any point in time, just come back tomorrow. Okay, here we go.
Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory.
studying all night. Turning it up.
Memory is the carol that you sing right within your heart.
It gets me every time. Ah, that's so good. Oh, this movie is so funny. Hey everybody, welcome back to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or evening. I'm so grateful that you're here hanging out with me for a little bit. Whether you have a lot of studying to do or very little, depending on when and at what point your finals are coming up. I was thinking we might do one more forest. Or should I say one more Pomodoro technique session. I thought we would do at least one more, but let me know in the chat on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. Let me know on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your last 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Were you able to get a lot done? You can also send an emoji, expression in the chat as well. It doesn't have to be a rating scale. So just so that I get some feedback from you guys, just to see where you're at and maybe how I can come alongside you and support you. And just in case, I'll put the timer, because I always forget the timer. Don't know why I always tend to forget it. Anywho, let's see. Wow, I had to really clear my throat. Hey, Jen. I'm so glad you were able to hang out with us for a little bit. I don't know when you came in, but it's good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, Debbie, how's it going? It's good to have you back. Just getting here. My internet failed me last night. Pfft, man, everybody's internet has been... Well, that's the thing, is that everybody's on the internet right now, because especially with remote learning, and I mean, I feel like that's all across the board, right? Whether you're in the United States, Canada, Mexico, literally, I'm pretty sure almost everywhere, if not everywhere. Yeah, everybody's on the internet, so there's probably a lot of issues with internet connectivity. I know here at the house, guys, oh my gosh, I forgot to mention this. Earlier today, AT&T technicians were supposed to be here from 8, and between 8 and 12, they didn't even show up. I'm not even joking. I'm so fed up with AT&T. It's not even, oh my gosh. Man, I got heated just now. That's when I would have to do a Hadouken. There we go. I don't know. Hope you are well. Home Alone is a classic for sure. Yeah, but you know what? Let me know in the chat. Do you think Home Alone 1 is better or Home Alone 2? I'd love to kind of get your feedback on that as well. What are the points for? So, consult the blind guy. So the points are just to kind of keep track of your progress while you're here studying with me. And then at the end of each week in the month of December on a Monday, I basically revealed the person who had the most hours with me during that previous week. They get one free item from my merch store on PaximusEnterprises.com. I know, right? It's pretty cool. Hey, and we got a 10 for you, Scooby. Still in the zone. I have 30 minute-ish left in me trying to find a stopping point. Hey, but why stop there if you're out of 10? I don't know. 8 out of 10. No, you got to stop at some point. 8 out of 10. Victoria got all 4 pages done and had time to get done 2 songs on the uke. That's awesome. Caroline, hey, look at that. Look at that, Caroline. A 9 out of 10. Almost completely focused. Definitely down for one more session. That last one should be an hour session. 10 minutes makes a huge difference. The past couple of weeks, my internet has been rough. Yeah, I'm serious. It's terrible. Yes, I've been teaching at Zoom. It's not the same, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, my sister currently is teaching through Zoom, and it's... So here's actually what I think about that. If you're a content creator, like specifically to YouTube, you already, in my opinion, this is just an opinion, but in my opinion, you already have a huge understanding of how to connect with people, knowing that on this side of the lens right here is a human being. And I think most educators have no idea how to do that because they don't know what to do with their hands, you know, most of the time when it comes to like teaching in Zoom. So if you're a content creator or feel comfortable enough in front of a camera, in front of an audience like this, you have a leg up on the competition. And, well, not competition, I guess, but you have a leg up over other teachers who struggle with that. So that's why a lot of teachers you've heard say like that they're retiring or they're quitting. And, you know, that's not good. That's definitely bad for us education, you know, those who are in education. You know, I know my good friend, he actually retired this year when the pandemic hit. Yes, I said the word. Scooby. You know what? Actually, ever since Hey Archer's live stream, I'm now worried that saying that word is gonna get this whole video flagged. But no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Yeah, but anyways, that's another story. And let's see. Home Alone 2 all the way, especially the soundtrack. Seriously, Debbie, who are you? You totally get me. You totally get me. And do you guys like that last scene in that video? Joe Pesci is just going at it, like just smacking a bird. It's like, go on, beat it, go on. Oh man, I have way too much fun with that movie. I like 2. The Toy Story is the best. Man, Toy Story, like seriously, I don't know what it is about Toy Story, but Toy Story 1, 2, 3, all great movies, right? But seriously, the 4th movie, like if you want to cry, if you feel like, you know, if you're one of those people who are like, you know, I don't cry, that's just not what I do, watch Toy Story 4. You'll immediately, like, if you don't cry, you have no soul. Seriously, it's Toy Story 4 and actually 3 kind of did that a little bit, but I only came in about 10 minutes ago. Okay, I spent the last several hours chatting with my family. That's good. I've been so busy, I haven't had time to catch up with them for the last month-ish, so it was really lovely. See, Jen, that's awesome. That's wonderful that you're spending time with your family and, you know, away from the studying and stuff like that. But I know that you have so much on your plate. Tired. Sony is going to buy the AT&T animation department. Really? Huh. That's definitely news. Hey, JB, how's it going? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Thanks so much for hanging out. I guess I'm behind on the points. Well, yeah. I mean, but you know, if you want to, you can always rack up points starting now. It's totally up to you. The way you do that is you put exclamation point, hey Paximus, and then another exclamation point after that one I meant, and then another exclamation point, start, and then you start racking up points. But if you leave the live stream at any point in time, then you have to restart it if you end up coming back. For Claymation Christmas, you should do Nightmare Before Christmas. You know what? So that was a thought, and I thought that most people would really enjoy that, actually, but I guess I'm not the hugest fan of that movie. Like, I have that movie, and I mean, you know, JB, you should know that most you know, out of the people that you probably know, I have like the largest movie collection you might find. So I definitely have that movie, and I don't mind it, but it's not exactly one of my favorites. And then I felt like with the kind of claymation that we're doing for this week, I thought, I'll just keep it, you know, in the 50s and 60s, basically. Oh, cool. A content creators course coming soon. So for those of you who want to be content creators, Consult a Blind Guy has a YouTube channel, by the way. You should definitely go check his stuff out. It's very informative, by the way. So just checking up on Linus, making sure he's still alive. I used to teach through Zoom, ESL in Mexico. I like it, but it was tough. Learning experience, most definitely. So I would also say this, like the older, you know, the older the age demographic that you're teaching, the easier, in my opinion. The younger, the much harder it is, because, well, for many reasons. Because usually parents have to be there, you know, taking care of not only, especially it's 10 times harder if you're an educator who is a parent. Man, that's hard. That is super hard. I never cry. I almost did. You gotta watch Toy Story 4. I only cry when pets die. Man, you know what? I'm a softie. I cry literally if I hear a good singer. Well, actually, that's rare. There's only a certain amount of time that I've actually heard someone sing and I like cried and laughed at the same time. In my opinion, if I laugh and cry at the same time, like, you have the biggest gift from God. Toy Story, yeah. Okay, so we are gonna go ahead and, yeah, I guess let's do another session. Everybody cool with that? I'm not a fan of Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's really weird. Well, it's Tim Burton. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tim Burton weird. Like, and then you got, you know, I mean, anytime you introduce Tim Burton into the conversation, you immediately know what you're going to get, you know? Question. What's the best Batman movie? Oh, man. That's a hard question, because I can literally write a dissertation about this. I would say, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, we have to include the original Batman. And no, not the Adam West Batman, because I think that was for a good time and place. I don't think that was, like, you know, because they did a Batman movie, and I still watch it to this day because it's kind of a guilty pleasure. But so Batman with Jack Nicholson as the Joker, like, and Michael Keaton. I think that's always going to be in the conversation. But Nolan's Batman, I don't know. It's like The Dark Knight is probably, in my opinion, the best Batman film to date. That's just my opinion. And I have my reasons why, but I would definitely go with, you know, with the second of the trilogy in Nolan's trilogy. I love Tim Burton, but I can definitely see how it's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. Which I don't mind his style. Like, I like Edward Scissorhands, you know, that kind of movie, and you know, the Batman movie that he also did. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. You should watch Early Man on Amazon. I have Early Man. It's a claymation about soccer. Yeah, I have Early Man. Trust me, guys. I was even thinking, I was contemplating of doing a Wallace and Gromit week. And I still might do that, actually. But yeah, I might. Toy Story 4 got me in the fields. Yeah, I was actually about to say that too before I moved on to the next thing. I cry when I hear a song I love. Seriously, Debbie, like, you totally like have the same reactions that I do, but it has to be. It's not just any song, right? It has to be like the most amazing singer in the world singing that song, and then you're just like mush. I missed the break. I was watching physics video. Ah, no worries. You're still in it. So, Michael Keaton. Yeah. Yep. Yes, I love Batman Returns because of Michael Keaton and Danny DeVito, but The Dark Knight is the best film. Seriously, you are the coolest person I know. So far, you and I have agreed on almost everything. Almost everything. Okay. Salad Days, Christian Bale. Yes. I don't know what this, like, what just happened? Did I just go Italian? I actually heard that this is actually a bad word when, you know, like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't even do that. But I actually heard from a couple friends of mine who are Italian that you shouldn't ever do this because it actually is a bad word, just, you know, visually, of course. Hey, Can Burke, an 8.2 out of 10, by the way. Rock on. Laughing out loud. All right, guys. So what do you say? We go into one more Pomodoro technique session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus with a show of emoji expressions. Let me know that you're ready to go, or you can simply say yes, or so on and so forth. Oh, the forest code. Yeah, let me set that up for you guys. I forgot about that. Oh, actually, I got sidetracked because I wasn't sure if we were going to do another session, which I'm totally down to do, by the way. So, okay. All right, there we go. Hey, can you guys believe it? I actually used to be a cinematic arts teacher. Imagine how much fun that would have been. Actually, one of my former students is in the class. In the chat. Sorry. It just happened. And I never do that. I would say a good song to cry to is Bohemian Rhapsody. I'll give you that one. That's definitely a good song. Huh. So, I think it's this, right? Or this, right? I don't know. But apparently it's elbow cough. It's not it's not what I thought it was. And I only know that now because of looking at the comments. So it's apparently an elbow cough. Do you remember the Italian speech scene on Inglourious Bastards? I'm trying to remember. I only saw that a couple times, but I can't remember the Italian speech. Or do I? Man, now I gotta watch that later. Thanks, Canberk. Thanks. Now I gotta watch that. No, I'm just joking. But thanks. Yeah. Seriously, like usually when people say like, "Hey, do you remember that part?" and when I say I don't, I'm like, man, now I gotta go watch it. Oh man. Oh, see, like JB, he was in my class. Best class ever. Shut the front door, Debbie. You used to work as a script supervisor. Who are you? Man, I'm not even joking. That's awesome. That's so cool. You should give the stream a small lesson sometime. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'll think about that one, actually. Study with Jess. Hey, thanks for being here. I was really stressed out, and I took a deep breath. Well, I mean, for starters, that's always a good sign that you took a deep breath and you were able to and figured out how to do the math work. Oh, I'm glad you figured it out, because if you asked me how to do it, I'm sorry, I don't even know how to help you. I wish I could, but I can't. How is he as a teacher? Oh my gosh. Like, I feel like it's one of those, like, what's the website where you look up, like, you know, what kind of teacher this person is, and like there's reviews on teachers, like they get like 4 or 5 stars. I feel like that's about to happen right now. Don't embarrass me, JB. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'll pay you later. For sure, nothing better to get in your feels. Yeah. Could you give me a minute to join the forest? Yes, that actually sounds funny. Forest. Yeah. Studying with Jess. Yeah, or study with Jess. I'll give you some time to get in. Just let me know when you're in. You really have to listen to the lyrics. Also, what is your opinion about influencers showing more of the real side of their lives? I feel like it was really polarized, but people or influencers realize they do not have to be fake. So I don't know if I have much to say on that topic, but I guess if I were to say anything about influencers showing their real lives, I have no problem with it. I think it's fine as long as people are genuine. Sure, you know, if it's a full-on production that they're putting on a show, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I know why they're doing that. So because you also have to think, they're thinking, how can I make my life somewhat like a television show and where I can make income? Because it's very business driven. And, you know, some people have that mindset of like, I just want to be able to make a living somehow. And if people do that, you know, from a business aspect, if people like what you're putting out there, then sure, why not? But me personally, I have a core value, and that's authenticity. I don't really like when something's not genuine. So I don't know. I don't mind it, as you know, it is what it is. You know, there's reality TV and all that stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of that stuff, actually. Yeah. Could you give us a hint about the special thing that is coming out on your channel? You mean on the 31st of December? I could, but I won't, because I want you guys to follow me on the journey on, you know, Instagram or here. Doesn't matter, because, you know, I'll show it here or on Instagram. But I want to see what you guys are like thinking. Like, where do you think it's going? You know, am I going to do this? Am I going to do that? You tell me. I'd love to kind of see your comments about that. Oh, there's another song by Puff Daddy called "I'll Be Missing You," and that song. So, yeah, I think I've heard that one. It uses yeah, that's right. I have 7.1 blah, 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 chapters to read for biology. That's gross. Those are the chapters for the math. Oh. What does that? Buongiorno? Is that what that's supposed to mean or spell out? Ken Burke? I did not mean polarized, but you get what I mean. Well, yeah. Puff's song was about Biggie Smalls. Yeah, I remember that one. That one was like a #1 hit for like a long time because he had passed away and whatnot. Okay. So we are going to get started on our 50-minute session, guys. And then we'll take maybe, I don't know if we'll take another 10-minute break to go into another session. This might probably be the last session. And then for those of you who don't know, we're going to be back live streaming at 6 o'clock p.m. tomorrow, because for the month of December, I'm live streaming Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. Mr. Pax, just watch that scene, please. Which scene? Are you talking about from Inglourious Bastards? The Italian scene? Is that what you mean? Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get into our 50-minute session. Thank you guys so much for being here, and don't forget to hit the like button. That really does go a long way. And if you haven't subscribed, feel free to do so and join in on hashtag the Pax Fam. Here we go.
Christmas time on earth.
just coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Making our Christmas memory. Making our Christmas memory. Making our Christmas memory.
so funny. Hey everybody, welcome back. Welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. For those who just crawled in, thank you so much for being here. And let me know in the chat how you felt about the last 50 minutes of your study session. Did you do well? Did you do not well? Let me know in the chat. And if you're new, please let me know in the chat that you're new. I'd love to connect with you. And I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Could be nighttime for you, actually, but, you know, I'm trying to cover everything here. Oh, I feel like I need to go back in the chat a little bit. I think I missed quite a bit. No, I don't want to take a survey. Sorry. You didn't hear anything, don't worry. Hey Alex, welcome back. I'm so glad you're able to catch the live stream for a little bit. I did mention that we might do another session. For the most part, guys, I definitely try and extend it to 4 Pomodoros of 50 minutes, but every now and then I do just the 2 or 3. It just depends on how I'm feeling, sometimes how the chat is feeling. But I try to extend it for at least, 4 hours. Or actually, technically, it'd be 4 to 5 hours, something like that. What is this? Trying to put tape on it and file. What? I'm giving my textbook a Manny. What is happening over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's just a bunch of tomfoolery. I mean, that's one expression I would have. The tape is not seen anymore because I use a new nail filer to remove those zigzag lines from the tape. What is going on? Well, you definitely got a reaction out of me. I don't know what's happening though. I'm game for a 4th round. I'm working on the course outline and structure of the course. Very cool. Very cool, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Ooh, a 0 out of 10. Oh, because you're trying to put your textbook together. Is that what happened? Your textbook is in shambles, so you're just trying to tape it together? Another session? What am I working on? Oh, that's a good question. I'm working on curriculum design, and I have been, I feel like, for the last 4 weeks. Technically, I should be moving forward in this program, but I've been feeling kind of stuck. But then again, my finals are this week, so it's kind of like push, go time. So I gotta finish as much as possible. Hashtag another session. Hey, good night, Scooby. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm glad you're able to get a lot done in your sessions, and hope to see you tomorrow at 6 p.m.-ish. Okay, 6 p.m. sharp. How about that? See you tomorrow. Hashtag Linus rocks. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had the Linus cam on for a while, but it's using my phone, and my phone died, so I had to switch camera angles for a little bit. So I apologize for that, but I don't know. I might put the camera back up if we do another session. Snow globe. Oh, the snow globe. Oh yeah, the little video. Excuse me. I love the early American Psycho. Then I lost interest. I haven't seen that movie, actually. I haven't seen American Psycho. Everybody and their mother's been telling me to watch it. But I don't know if I really want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I should, but I don't know. I don't have a huge interest in it. By the way, you guys have to understand the kind of movies I watched when I was a little kid and grew up on is like old classic movies like Abbott and Costello, like I mentioned before, you know, like black and white films. But I also grew up watching a lot of Disney movies. Like I love Disney. Disney's awesome. So I grew up watching all that junk. And so as I got older and wasn't allowed to watch like horror films and scary movies and stuff like that, because, you know, my imagination is so fantastical that I'm pretty sure I would have had nightmares. So I could, you know, fantastical. What am I saying? Sleep's good. It's totally not overrated. 7.1. Good job, Ken Burke. That's a good day at the office. Oh, Caroline, you got so sleepies. But I can't give up. 24 hours and I can be free. Yes, you got to think about that too. And I got to think about that. In about 24 hours, let's see. Yeah, in about 24 hours, technically speaking, I would be free from this class, and then I can move on. I have chemistry and computer science exam today. Whew. You gotta get going for that, right? So the material, Alex, do you feel like you've studied enough to where you're like, no, I got this? You know, I'm maybe a little nervous, but no, I'm cool. I got this. Or are you like sweating bullets right now? Are you like beating right now? Hey, look at that. A 10. The last 3 nights, I got so much done on the blog, updating, housekeeping, etc. I can help you with ConvertKit and your journals when you're ready. Thank you so much, Scooby. I like the way that this week started. It didn't seem like you know, this week would be a good way to engage in that yet, because although Sunday night I was feeling fine, Monday morning is when like I had that migraine, and then it just kept going to Tuesday, even a little bit of yesterday. So like this week has been just really off. I've been very discombobulated, just all out of sorts. But as soon as I have a moment to breathe, I will connect with you on the ConvertKit and the journals. Yeah, that sounds great. Am I seeing things? A 10 out of 10, Jen. Hey, that rhymed. A 10 out of 10. Just watching a show, but I'm enjoying it immensely. I almost prefer that because I know how hard you work and how much work you put into your studying. It's good to hear that you're doing something else. Remember, the Pomodoro technique is not about studying. It's about focusing on one singular task. So if you killed it, you killed it. A 9 out of 10. Okay. We're talking now. Got a full song down with chords, strumming, timing, and almost ready to record it and add it to my collection for my progress timeline. That sounds awesome. That sounds like you made some progress on that. So that's great. And a 10 for Andrew. Working hard on course outline and structure to make it easy to understand what will be covered and how to do everything step by step. Sounds very methodical. I like it. Leslie, hey, look at that. That was actually a good session. 8 out of 10. I kind of want to bump it down to a 7. Don't do that. Because of the state of my project and how behind I am. Nah, I would just stick with the 8. Oh, look at that. A 10 out of 10 for Debbie. I started my new analysis. Nice. I'm totally down for another round, by the way. just in case people are wondering. If you're tired, please rest. Okay, I'm good now. Sorry. By the way, I've been told I'm a little salty, right? As a matter of fact, all my former students can tell you how sarcastic I can be, to the point where it's not mean. Well, okay, let me take that back. It can come off as mean, but everybody knows me well enough in the class to know that I would never, you know, say something to hurt someone's feelings. It would be, it's a play on words, really. So you know, but I've been told at the same time, I've been told, not by my students, but by close relatives, that when I am sarcastic, I could be really mean. So I've been trying to tone that down a lot over the years. Yeah, just thought I'd mention that. I'm vibing. I'd be down for another session. Really? Okay. Wow, you guys are ready to go for it, huh? Yes. Salad days, salad days, salad days, salad days, salad days. I love saying that. It's just so fun. A 7 out of 10 is a good day at the office, in my opinion. Just trying to power through my exam so I can work on my paper. Oh, you're in the actual exam right now. It's the assessment, I think, that you're taking, right? I'm super down for another session too, but if you're tired, I respect that as well. Thanks, Debbie. I appreciate that. I am pretty tired, guys. Hey, but let's do another session. How about that? Leslie, you're down. Salad days, it looks like you need the help to, you know, keep going. Study with Jess, seems like she's in. Victoria, Canberg, Leslie, like you guys are down for it. So I'm gonna set up another Forest app. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so try that Forest code. I put it in the chat for you guys. Huh. I'm crying internally. Hey, but don't forget, I have to post a video up on Instagram at 11:55 p.m. and I didn't actually record today's yet. So what we'll do is, like, immediately after this session, I'm gonna have to jet and do the recording, and then I'll post it on Instagram. So if I forget, remind me. Okay. I agree with Canberg. Yes. My finals are next week and the week after. Wow. It's not too bad, just a little time consuming. Hope you have a good evening. Thank you, Scooby, for being here. I appreciate you. There are more thrillers. They are more thrillers. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, the whole situation made me giggle to myself a bit. I've had moments like that too, when you're just like, really? Like, for real? Right now? Citizen Kane? Seriously. Hey, you know what? Hey guys, so would you guys be okay if we took like an extra 10-minute break? And that way I can attend to Linus, just make sure that he's good, because he's been such a good boy and I really want to make sure he's okay. let him go to the restroom and all that stuff, and then we'll get started. Is that cool? Let me know in the chat. Wow, looks like there's quite a few of you in the Forest app, actually. That's essentially why I'm asking, because there's quite a few of you, and I don't want you to wait if you don't have to. So, oh wow, that was fast. Okay, I feel like it's picking up here. Citizen Kane. It's 1 a.m. here, but you know I'm a night owl. But I agree with the Pax fam. If you're tired, bruh, I will be cool with ending entirely. Understand if you want to rest. I should rest, but if you're gonna do it, guys, I'm with you on that. I'm gonna support you as much as I possibly can, and I could do one more session, so I'm good with that. To conclude, my book is back together. I need to study and do not need to come up with creative ideas to fix my book. I still have to start with IT, but yesterday I've done like half of chemistry. Watching too much horror causes blood curdling because of all the blood in it. Huh. It's when your blood curdles. It builds up a lot of more protein than it can contain, which causes it to clot. I'm learning new things from you, JB. Power napping like a maniac. It's nothing but sarcasm in my house. Man, I think I would fit in. Or would I? Yeah, I'd fit. Same. But my parents don't understand sarcasm as good as with my sibling. It's just an essay exam. I have 24 hours to do it and email it to my professor, and I want to finish it within the next hour and a half. Well, then I'll definitely help you with that. Uh-oh. I downloaded the app. I'll join. Awesome. Aw, shoot. Seriously, how can you not like this song? That's all I'm saying. I've been told I'm very sarcastic at work and can be mean. I get it. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, I'm not a proponent for being mean. I'm just saying that I've been told I can come across somewhat mean if I'm not careful. And usually I am. My computer froze for a minute. Need to work instead of sleep, even though it's 11 p.m. here. Oh, right. How do you join? At what place in the Forest app are you, so that I can kind of walk you through it? Yeah, you're welcome. Yep. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, so let me see. How far away am I here? It's like the goodest point. Yeah, he is. Dang it, Victoria. Okay, you're at the timer, Alex. Okay, so at the timer, at the top of the screen, there's like this little icon here. Actually, I'll even show you right here. You see this? Okay, so where it says you have focus for 2 hours and 10 minutes today, at the very top, there's like a little icon with the fire. Go ahead and click on that or tap on that. And then, or no, wait, sorry. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, and then go to plant together mode. And then it'll ask you if you want to join. And then you say yes to join, and then you put in the code. Does that make sense? Cool. I think I've seen Brooklyn 99 maybe half of once. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and put on the timer. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. Have a cup of Java. Go get some tea, get some snacks. We're going to go into another 50-minute session after this 10-minute break. Thanks so much for being here, guys. You are really what make this special, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. Thanks so much, and I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Was I gone too long? If so, I apologize. It's his fault. Okay. So, camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, or camera 4. You let me know in the chat and then we'll get started. Oh, right on time. Cool. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Grabbed a snack. Awesome. I'm in my cozy onesie. That sounds like a good time. Drinking a hot cup of tea. Nice. Yes. Dive in. Yep, they're the best. 4? Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, everybody's cool with 4? All right. Okay, guys. This will be the last session. Sorry, I had to kind of go on cue for that. This will be the last session, and then we'll come back tomorrow. I was about to say next week, but we will come back tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. But in the meantime, thank you so much for sticking around on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go.
Finns det några snälla barn här?
Feeling alone, kinda misty. Waiting now for you to come. It's cold again, but I know we'll be warm. Sitting by the fire and dream. Tell me again with a whisper. Little things that I wanna hear. And the stars up above are smiling when they see you holding me so near. I see snowflakes on the chimneys, and the candles have a certain glow. A secret and a song, even church bells sing along, and the children making angels in the snow. Oh, what a gift to be given. How lucky can this soul heart be? And I fall into peace and silence on a very special Christmas Eve.
you know it's Christmas. When the snow starts to fall, then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. Then you know it's Christmas, 'cause Santa's on his way. We stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day. The joyful times we witness forever stays with us. Soon Rudolph hears his whistle and gathers all his friends. When Santa and his missus wraps the final gift, you know it's time for Christmas for each and every one. And then you know it's Christmas when the snow starts to fall. And then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. And then you know it's Christmas 'cause Santa's on his way. We stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day.
Just wondering where you have gone to. Are you just around the corner or in Kathmandu? And whether or not you're with somebody new, still I wish you the merriest Christmas. I hope it will be all that you dream.
Christmas
and promised Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart.
Hey everybody, we are back. I hope you had a good session. Let me know in the chat on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. How would you rate yourself in this last session? Please let me know in the chat. Did I miss something in the chat? Well, just Samson was here. Just popping in before I rack out for the night. Very cool. And Victoria took off as well. Oh, Can Burke. I'll give that a cheer. 6.3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Salad Days, 8 out of 10, I think. I have one more paragraph to write. Oh, you could do it. You could do it. Just finish. You got it. Hey, look at that. A good day at the office, Alex. Or in your case, a good way to wake up before going to the office. Wow, a 9.8. We're going into Olympic numbers. Got everything done and had a few extra minutes to chill. Wow, that must feel really good. That's awesome, Jen. Good work. 10 out of 10. I finally learned how to do a difficult concept. Cool. Wasn't as concentrated as I needed to be. It's Hadouken time, innit? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Oh, it's coming. Debbie, you got a 6.7 out of 10. I got my analysis going, but got a bit distracted at some moments. I'm tired though, and will continue working on it tomorrow as it's due Sunday. Well, you can come back tomorrow. I'm going to be here at 6 o'clock. So if you guys want, please feel free to come back. Would love to have each and every one of you here and to finish the week strong so that we have hopefully the weekend. Leslie, 5 out of 10. What happened, Leslie? ¿Qué pasó? Huh? ¿Qué pasó? I struggled to stay focused and move forward. I finished laying out all that's left to do, but it's so much. It's okay. Remember, note takers are history makers. They get things done. Make a list of things that need to get done. I promise you, if you do that, it's going to make what's insurmountable a little bit more easier to deal with. And I know you're under a lot of stress. I know you have a lot going on, but definitely if you haven't done so already, just put that into practice even right now. I would encourage you to do that. Paralyzed. Yeah. Just, and quite honestly, Leslie, I think if you're at the place where you're paralyzed, obviously not like maybe not really paralyzed, but you know what I mean, like figuratively speaking, like if you feel like you're just not able to move forward, take a breather, take a break, and then just revisit it later. I mean, and if time is of the essence is what we say. So, take a breather, get something healthy to eat, like an apple or a banana or something like that, and then come back to it with a fresh pair of eyes, and then just go at it again, and check off things off the list one by one. You'll start to feel a lot better. Gonna grab something to eat. There you go. Maybe I'll feel better. Yes, if you eat something like an apple, if you have an apple around, an apple helps with because there's actually I believe there is caffeine in an apple, so that should actually help you. That should make you feel better, by the way. Give you kind of a little bit of a boost, and same thing with a banana. A banana should be able to kind of give you some sort of brain power, 2 module outlines done, 3 modules or nodules modified, and 5 videos edited. Good night. That's a lot of work, man. Good job, Andrew. Proud of you. That's a lot of work. What are those things in your ears, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, these are called Ultimate Ears. They're custom-made in-ear monitors. Like I said, I've been a professional musician for quite some time, and I had these custom-made with my family crest logo on it. So, paid a little extra for that. But yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I'm sporting. Great session. 10 out of 10. One essay down and one more to go. Good job, Caroline. That's awesome. Ooh, 2:22 a.m. Yeah, it's a little late. Heading out since you aren't doing any more sessions. Don't want to stop now. Be back tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, hopefully, Leslie, that was somewhat of an encouragement. You know, take a breath and, you know, get away from what you need to do for a little bit and then just revisit it in like 20 minutes, you know, or 15 minutes or something like that. I'm going to get something as my breakfast. Yeah, apples do actually help. They give you a little bit of a boost, a little bit of energy. So hopefully that helps. Fact check. Apple does not contain caffeine, but it does have a lot of vitamins that give you energy. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Hey, you always got to check facts, you know? All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always fun to hang out with you guys. I really do have a huge amount, like it's something that I always look forward to, and I hope you guys know that I really truly appreciate you guys hanging out with me and studying and whatnot. So but I guess you know what time it is. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm so tired. Thanks, Debbie. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Hadouken time. You're welcome, Andrew. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for everything, Mr. Pax. Hadouken. See you, everyone. All right. Until tomorrow on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, remember, be kind and rewind. Hadouken!